Welcome to the sprints. Um, First of all, can you hear me and see me well? Because I'm using the different software now, different streaming platform, so I am not sure if I set it up right. So please let me know. Second thing, I apologize for my outfit. This is my new hat for the foreseeable couple minutes. Because I just am a mess of a human being and I did not plan correctly. And so I just jumped into the shower like 15 minutes ago. So I have wet hair. It will come off later. And number three, I apologize. I'm late because Roger Federer was on TV, so I had to, of course, watch. So I apologize. I'm like 2 minutes late. But I hope it's working. Let me double check how this is, if it's working. Seems to be, to me anyway. So I hope it is. Hello, hi, how are you? This is strange, the new, okay. Internet issues here. I hope it will get fixed very fast. But otherwise, we're just gonna focus on sprinting today because I have a lot to read. Hello, hi, welcome. Hello. Sorry, starting strong over here. Ordered pizza, but need to wait like 35 minutes before it will arrive still. Um, that's annoying. What pizza did you order? But that sounds great. I mean, saving time, right? So you can read instead of cooking. That's nice. Um, I'll also have dinner after the chatty bit because boyfriend is cooking, so can do that then. Um, what are you guys planning to be doing or reading? How is it going? Are you taking part in the readathon, in Cleo's readathon, and how is that going? I have not logged any book for Cleo's readathon yet because I'm still reading of Blood and Fire, and there I am about like 60% through. Oh, I need to check. Um, just a second. 70%, 71% through. So 30% left. And I know I started it in June, but I will, of course, count only the pages that I read in July. And so I haven't finished it yet. So I haven't logged anything yet. I saw some people already logged like 7 books or something. And I'm like, I haven't even finished half of mine. So, like, good job, guys. But I like, that's why I'm not competing because absolutely zero chance I can win. So it's fine. So that's what I'm reading. But today I plan to start book I should have already read, and that is How to Avoid a Climate Disaster by Bill Gates. Also, can you see it correctly? Wait, I need to check that. I will check that because I hate when it's mirrored. So, but it's not good. It's not mirrored. So I need to read this because the book club discussion, live discussion, is on Friday, and I haven't started it yet. It is only 230 pages, but these books tend to take me a bit longer because I annotate and I take notes and stuff. So um, I really hope I can do it by Friday. So this is my priority. So I'm putting off Blood and Fire on pause for now, and I will focus on this week. So this is what I'm gonna start today and what I need to read. So that's that. Okay. I see you guys are active in the comments, which I love. You're ordering 4 cheese pizza. Sounds great. Love cheese, or used to love cheese. I still love cheese, just not, you know. Ate too much lactose yesterday, but will take lactic acid to handle the cheese on the pizza. Okay. I like that you need to take pills to handle all the cheese, and you still order full cheese pizza, but you do you. It's fine. I wouldn't. I mean, I have no idea what I would do if I had that issue. I never did. But I'm pretty good with like limiting myself with food, so I think I would be able to resist, but that's a completely different issue. Um, Hello, Larissa. Hi, I just came out of the shower. Me too. Me too. Shower, sisters. That's weird, but whatever. Planning on reading Such Sharp Teeth, my fifth book. That's a horror, right? And that was in a Goodreads, nominated for Goodreads Choice Awards like last year or something. Or? I'm not sure. My fifth book. I also started my sixth and seventh book. Amazing. You're crushing it. Wow. Hope you enjoy it. I just finished book three, but still need to finish book two. Nice. But still amazing progress. I started a book today, and the first 100 pages made me cry 3 times already. But at the same time, it's very beautiful. The story is gripping, and the writing is amazing. So I'll continue reading. What is it that you're reading? I don't think I keep track, so I'm not sure what you're reading. But that sounds like a great read so far. Hope it's not too sad though. I have to finish book two because book three was a faster read and I finished that first, which feels like cheating. I mean, I'm gonna do the same, obviously. Like, this is my book one of Blood and Fire, and I'm going to focus on book two instead. And plan to finish book two before I finish book one, because no way can I finish first book one and then read book two still by Friday. Like, if I didn't have the deadline for Friday, I wouldn't have bothered, but not like this, I have to. So as long as you log it in order and somewhat try to read it in order, I think it's perfectly fine. Hello, hi, how are you? I am reading The House at the End of the World by Dean Koontz and crocheting a blanket. Sounds amazing. I don't like. I know the author. I've heard about the author a lot, but I never read anything by them. And he writes thrillers, right? So that should be a quick read. I mean, thrillers usually are a quick read for me. So same, just yep. It, when the readathon boss does it, we can do it too. I'm about to finish Summer of Sate. Nice. I never heard of that book, but hope you are enjoying it. Just that will happen for me too, because I tend to get faster through audiobooks. I don't think it's cheating if you read them at the same time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I have to read that one too. Ah, whoops. I have the audio from the library, so I guess I'll be taking notes too. I don't think I have audiobook of it, do I? But I usually, if I want to annotate like this, I don't like the audiobooks because then it takes like additional step for me to annotate because I need to pause the audiobook. So I'm not sure how. No, it's not on script. Or if it is, I just can't get it because I have like 50 books saved now. So maybe it's now blocking me out. Um, but yeah, I'll just read it physically. But good luck with the. I mean, audiobooks usually go faster. I don't know how long the audiobooks for this is. Audiobook. I did start them in the right order. It's fine, I hope. Cleo loves me sometimes. I mean, as long as you started them in the right order and are trying, I'm sure it's fine. I mean, my book three is a carryover from June, so it would be hypocritical of me to say anything. There you go. Sorry, I forgot to mention the name. It's called Little Bee. Ooh, Little Bee. Sounds cute. Little Bee. Is that by Chris Cleave? Africa historical fiction. I love bees, and that sounds interesting. Nice. True, if the host does the same thing, I can get in trouble for it. Exactly. It would be very hypocritical, as Cleo said. Hello, hi, welcome. I'm reading the Kiss Quotient and I feel a bit mad about it, but I shall preserve. How are you? I never heard anyone complain about the Kiss Quotient. Everybody who read it loved it. So I'm surprised. Like, nice. Nice to have some, opposing opinions. It's always fun. I haven't read it, so I don't know, and I never read anything from the author. But that's interesting. Hope it will get better though. You never know. I am fine. I am stressed and anxious and scared and excited and all the things at the same time, and it's tiring. That's how I am. But all good, all fine. How are you? Hope you're good too, or good if we don't consider myself good. Whatever. My sixth book is Bunny. I'm interested in reading that one. That's I heard that one is pretty messed up. And my seventh book is The Witch and the Tsar, which was a pulp pick. Ooh, I see. That is up there, right there in the shelf. I still haven't read it. But I started and it has beautiful writing, so it would be a very slow read for me. But yeah, hope you enjoyed those books because I want to read both. So yeah. I have a carryover from June 2. I'm pausing it for now and we'll finish it for prompt 7. Hope that will be fine. If you don't tell anyone, no one will find out and it's fine. But I'm sure it's fine. I think the audio is the only thing I have access to without giving Bill Gates more money. Oh, yeah, true. I bought this 2 years ago. When did I buy this? I bought it. I have a bill here from when I bought it. I have bill in the Bill Gates book. 28th of July 2021. So I bought it for my birthday 2 years ago. Yeah, because I was really interested in reading it. It was really expensive because it was quite new then. And I still haven't read it, so it's time. So yeah. Yes, Chris Cliff. Okay, I'll check that out. Maybe I'll just press like want to read to keep it on my TBR on Goodreads anyway, because just the title sounds intriguing and the cover. I love the cover too. I also need to go on the lookout for a cannibalism book that is long enough but not too long. Good luck with that because I feel like so many books they will not say if there is cannibalism in it. So how are you gonna know? You'll have to search. Is it possible to search on Storygraph for like um, books with cannibalism or something like that? Because then people would put it as like trigger warning or something. Maybe that's a way. I'm not sure really. It's not about bees, more about refugees finding their identity in a new country and also dealing with trauma. Little Bee is her name. Okay, I see. Still sounds interesting to me. So, still gonna try it. But there is something about refugees and bees because it's about refugees and her name is Little Bee. And I have the book that was really famous some time ago. It was The Beekeeper of Aleppo, and that's also about refugees. What is that with bees and refugees? I don't mind. I'm just curious. It is fine. There you go. It's approved by the boss. Thanks, Cleo. I thought if I start reading the pages, I will count at that time. It shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, exactly. Like I will also um, count only the pages of the book that I read this month. So even if I will count because I'm reading this for the orange one, for the mood read, which is only 2 spots, but I will end up reading like 250 pages. I will not put that I read 500 pages for it as a whole book. I'll only put what I read in July. So that's how I plan to do it anyway. I also have another bees and refugees story. There you go. What is it? What is it with bees and refugees? I would like to know. It's interesting. It's interesting. Wow, there seems to be a pattern. Yeah, it does. It does. Okay. What do refugees and bees have in common? How are they related? Is it um beekeeping breaks connection with trauma for refugees? Honeybees may have a unique system for accepting migrants. Honeybee drift is common in. Wait. Could it be? Bees and Refugees is an environmental justice organization introducing beekeeping to refugee and local communities, supporting the UK's bees. So it appears that bees and refugees are a common thing, kind of, as in there are organizations or people or places that create like beekeeping for refugees to deal with their trauma, I guess. Interesting. Interesting. Yes, also just read that. Very interesting. Yeah, it is. Hmm, nice. And then also above it said, which could be also related. Um, that wait, where is it? Bees and refugees adamantly advocates for increased and accelerated resettlement and access to labor migration to provide safe pathways. But then it was also talking about how bees are very welcoming of migrants in their hives. Um, and it could be connected that way as well, I guess. That the migrants, the refugees are trying to like assimilate to the hive, the new hive, maybe. I don't know. Cannot even read it and raise the flash because it isn't long enough. Damn it! Need to plan it differently then for your like 13th book or something. The bees as an image for welcoming strangers. Yeah, I think so. And also in Manchester, they have, is it bees or bumblebees? In Manchester, like bumblebees kind of became the symbol of the city after the attack at the, was it Ariana Grande concert a couple of years ago, and it became, bees became like the symbol of the city, uh, signaling or symbolizing that they are a strong community and they will overcome it, any diversities or anything, and how like hard they will keep working at rebuilding their community or whatever. So it could be also that kind of related, that like bees are strong and work hard, and yeah, something like that. I'm not sure, but it's very interesting, I think. Project Hail Mary has cannibalism, will still not be read. I haven't read that. I do want to read it, so please no spoilers. I have no idea if it has cannibalism or not. Did you just tell me that Project Hail Mary has cannibalism in it? Please don't confirm. Oh, or you never read it, that's why it's not a reread. Anyway, we are closing to 20 minutes of chat, so I think it is time to go into a sprint because I want to focus on reading today. So I'm going to prepare the timer. We are going to go for 45 minutes as usual. I think I want this background now. Wait, I need to adjust timer. 45 minutes, and I'm thinking I'm gonna keep timer for a break as well, so we don't talk too long because I need to focus on reading. Is that okay? Or is that annoying? That's not why we are sprinting. um, I would be surprised if it had cannibalism. I mean, he gets stuck in space. So if there are other people or something, like I could see that happening. It would be weird because it's sci-fi. It's not a horror or that particular book. But yep. Um, share screen. Okay. Can we do that or that? Which one do we prefer? Oh, on the opposite side. I can do that later. Can I move it around? Double click to toggle. Up. What happened? There we go. Sorry. I think we can do this. I read it and have no memory of this. Okay. Let's assume it does not have cannibalism then. Okay, but let's go for 45 minutes then. I will go have dinner and then I will start how to avoid a climate disaster. So there we go. Uh, hope you have fun with whatever you're planning to do, and I will talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. Where do I go? Here is the sunshine. How did you all do in this sprint? Um, what am I doing? Anyway, I can, whatever. We have 15 minutes on us to discuss or to talk, and then we'll go back to reading. I had dinner and I didn't read anything. I didn't read a single thing, and that's okay. I will focus on reading from next sprint. And I'm trying to figure out how to put my name here in this streaming software, but I can't really figure it out how I can put it down like my name and what I'm reading. So we're not doing that today. Um, I'm not using StreamYard because I ran out of free hours there, and I just don't want to pay for additional streaming hours. So I found this stream that works fine. It just has some disadvantages, but I like this that I can have the um, this thingy here, so we can talk while this is on the screen. Um, how did you guys do? Yeah, this is you read the Project Hail Mary, but you don't remember any cannibalism. uh, Alice just made me go, "Ooh, right, that has cannibalism," but then it's 460 pages, so might as well read Hannibal then. Yeah. I saw you posted on the Discord channel. You posted a list of books with cannibalism in them. I didn't check them because I don't know if I'll get to that prompt at all. So as of right now, I did not open it, but that's very useful. Maybe he chooses nails and someone decides to be fresh and call it cannibalism. Maybe. I don't think that counts as cannibalism though. Just joined, woke up from a little nap. Hello, welcome. Hope your nap was nice. Hey, hello Daniela, how are you? Currently making dinner and still reading The Body by Bill Bryson. It's chunky. Yeah, I can imagine. But it's all good. Hope you will enjoy your dinner. Got to about 90%. Very nice. Almost done. Almost done. So close. I had dinner and read 12 pages. Better than me. I had dinner and did nothing. It's I think the problem is that it's like a worse mental health day today for me because there's some administration and some issues there, and it's just messed up my day and just so many things going on. I'm struggling. But so I was just, after dinner I was just sitting there staring at tennis and like I don't want to go read. But I have to, so I will in the next sprint. uh Oh my gosh, cannibalism Project Hail Mary. That's hilarious. Not what I'd have imagined when thinking about the prompt. Yeah, so there is some form of it, I guess. I don't know what it is, but because I didn't read it. So, but that's interesting. Interesting. I read 80 pages. Really enjoying the book. Wow, you're reading fast. 80 pages. That's insane. Good job. I get to 71% in this one. It's still meh for me, but I'll still finish it. Had the storm from outside, so that made the experience better at least. Ooh, nice. That's such a great ambiance when there is a storm outside. We had a horrible, like really crazy rain yesterday, so it was perfect for reading. Today it's sunny right now. I mean, as you can see, it's sunny right now. Um, but it was raining earlier as well, and yesterday was pouring rain, and we went for a walk. Even like it was raining only a little bit, so like, yeah, let's go for a walk, because we bought like new hiking shoes before our vacation. So like we need to go and break them in, so we went for like walk, walk, hike slash walk in the new shoes, and then it started pouring rain. It was like completely wet. The jacket was dripping water when we got inside. Like it was like a little waterfall from the jacket. It was raining so much yesterday. So that was fun. And we saw like, I don't know, 10, 15 frogs, and they were like this tiny. These little tiny, like you can't see them. You just walk and suddenly something little teeny tiny is just hopping in front of you on the ground. So cute. The cutest thing I've ever seen. So cute. Um, I'm so sorry it's such a bad day for you today. It's fine. Hope it gets better during the sprints. Let me know if I can help with something. Always open for DMs. Thank you so much. It's just I really appreciate it. It's just this is like it was some administration that I had troubles with back in March, and I thought I fixed it, which I did, but they still were asking me for money. So I was just like, just let be done with it. So I sent them the money, and um hope it's now done. Hope they will now like erase me from their memory because I can't deal with them anymore. And um yeah, after that I have so much work. It's Tuesday, right? Okay, so I have 2 more days at work. I have a delivery on Tuesday, Thursday that I have tons of work for, and it's just taking way longer than I expected. So I don't know if I'll be able to do it. So I'll have to pull some overtime. On top of that, I need to read this for Friday, and on top of all of that, I need to start preparing like things for the trip because we are leaving on Monday. And so there is like lots of stuff that we need to get and prepare for that. And um I need to, I want to um, prepare some videos for the YouTube, finish the vlogs from the Aurelium. I have one is finished, but I still haven't proof watched it and haven't posted it, but it's ready, it's exported, but I still haven't proof watched it and posted it. And then there are 2 more vlogs that I need to edit before we go to have it up sometimes during the month. I haven't gotten to filming my July TBR or first half of the year wrap up or anything that I wanted. It's so much stuff that I want to do that I have no time for, and it's stressing me out like crazy. And there is nothing that anybody can help me with really. It's just me failing and anything I do. So that's but thank you. And I honestly I will get better, but I don't think so. I think I'll be stressed until we go, and then it'll be stressed from the trip because I'm pretty stressed about the trip as well for various reasons. So I think I'll be able to relax when we get home. I'm so stressed. Anyway, that was that was not very positive. Like usually would be excited about vacation, right? But my anxiety recently, like, is not making me happy at all. Anyway, I read nothing. Storms by me too. Nice. It's fine. Storms are nice if you can be inside. I went. That was last week on Wednesday when we went. Like we had after work, and it was outside. And where I was a thunderstorm, and I was like, I need to go. And I knew in the city was nice weather, so like I'm going because it's nice in the city, so it's gonna be fine. But where we live, it was raining and it was thunder, and I was like waiting, standing in the bus stop, waiting for the bus to come, and it was thunder, and I was so scared. So as long as you're inside, storms are fine. Once I have to go out, I'm straight. I'm scared. So that wasn't fun, but it's perfect weather for reading. So I hope that's nice. I just watched some YouTube. Hoops, yeah, that's fine. I should watch some YouTube as well, but I need to go read. But yeah, that's fine. Wow, yes, that sounds like a lot of plans and stuff to do in a little time. Take care. Yeah, it does. It does. Like at least if I didn't have so much work, so I could actually plan for, like at 5 I can start doing this and that, but I have a lot of work to do that I don't think I can manage in the next 16 hours, like in the 16 hours I have to do it. And so I will have to do some, like, a lot of overtime, I think, in the next 2 days, and it's just ruining everything else. And it's just, yeah, it's a lot, it's a lot, but it's all my fault. um Not the work part, a little bit, but not really. More of this, that I didn't read it sooner, it just didn't fit the schedule, so now I have to. Anyway, yeah, and on top of that, now my throat is starting to hurt, but it does usually hurt in the summer. Like last year, entire summer, my throat hurt, so I don't know why that is. Um, I don't know. So I hope I'm not getting sick. I hope it's just some weird thing. But yeah, it's fun time. But it's all good, all good. I will stop complaining now. And I think we can go for the sprint, even though we still have 4 more minutes to chat, but that's just like the worst limit, right? So I think we can go for the next sprint. I will try to pull myself together and be more positive in the next chatty bit. I promise. So yeah, let's go for the next sprint then. We'll go 45 minutes again. And yeah, let's go down here. There I go. And yeah, so good luck with whatever you're doing at the next sprint, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. How did you guys do? I read. I am now on page 12. Page 12 of Bill Gates, How to Avoid a Climate Disaster. That's not much in 45 minutes, but it's, you would assume. Well, I'm tabbing it and annotating. I don't know if you can see it. No, wrong. There. I have. Where? There are the tabs. Here. 1, 2, 3. And yeah, like little notes, because I feel like it's easier than in a notebook separately, so I put in a thing to write the note or whatever. And yeah, so it's going slow, and so far I'm angry, um which is not what I expected. I expected it would be good and then I would have to add the anger later. But um I'm angry, and I am searching, like trying to find my calm to read it with open mind and to maybe let him finish a paragraph or a page. Then maybe he will explain it a bit later before I get angry. And then if he doesn't, I can go back and get angry again. So like, and like film, because I'm vlogging reading this book. So it is experience. It is fun, but reading slow. Anyway, how are you guys doing? I don't know. Yeah, I put up a poll for you guys to vote. If you could help me, what you would like to see, that way I could like focus on some video or something before I leave for vacation, and it could give me like a direction what to focus on and maybe calm down a little bit, because I would know what you guys want. um, so if you could vote in that, that would be great. That would help a lot. I will do the Orion vlogs anyway, but it might not be the focus, and maybe I will be able to do some editing on the way on the road as well, because I will bring my laptop with me to edit and watch videos or whatever on the way, like and research and stuff. There is gonna be a lot of stuff going on. Anyway, let's talk about you guys now. Um, yeah, here I got some that I'm allowed to be negative as well. I I know, but I don't like to be negative, especially online, because I don't like the, as also I saw here, you don't have to fake positivity, just feel what you feel, dude. Thank you for saying that, and I do agree. I do not like fake positivity, and especially I don't like toxic positivity. That's a thing, and that's a thing I fell into some time ago. And then I realized that toxic positivity online was a thing, and I'm careful about it. So I do not pretend. Like, if I'm not feeling good, I will say. That's also why I struggle with the YouTube channel a lot, because I just struggle with uh, keep like making myself edit. I am motivated and I want to do it and I have time to do it, but I just can't. I don't know what it is, but I just can't make myself. It's the same with cleaning or whatever it is. And um yeah, a lot of it is also that I don't feel good. So sometimes I'm gonna have like really bad weekend, and when I plan to film and edit, but then I will end up not filming at all, because I don't want to film when I'm in a bad mood. And then usually this sprint helped me a lot. To like, if I feel down on Tuesday, it usually helps me like to pick me up. So that usually helps, but I do not like to fake positivity either. I just wanted to kind of like get rid of it, because I don't like to complain too much. And also, I saw that the comments died off when I was, you know, ranting about my stressful life that I am the cause of. So I was kind of like, yeah, that's not what people want to listen to. That's not what people react to. So I want to cut it out. That's kind of what I meant. Not like I'm gonna pretend like I'm happy when I'm not. I do not do that. That's true. I'm off for some Independence Day festivities. I got food with my parents and boyfriend. Thank you for sprints. I hope you figure out all the anxiety related things. Thank you so much. Hope you have great Independence Day. I was thinking about it, but hope you have fun. It's like it is fun day. I was there once for that and it was amazing. So hope you have a great day and or yeah, great festivities, and I hope to see you in the book club on Friday, the discussion. And the anxiety, yeah, I thank you for hoping, but I'm afraid that's not gonna happen. It's a bad time. It's a bad time for my anxieties, and it's not gonna get better because we are planning to go on some boats that I expect I might get seasick, and I have what is called emetophobia. So that's phobia, fear of being sick. So being seasick and emetophobia don't go together. So I am stressed about it. So I'm like, I never before in my life took like a um, seasick medication or something. What I'm going to this time because we're going on some ferries and some boats that could be pretty wild. Um, so I'm really stressed. Plus, on top of it, we are going to be driving a lot, and last couple of years it unlocked that I'm scared of being in a car as well. My anxiety is peaking, and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be awesome. I'm dedicated to make it fun and not be stressed about everything and enjoy things, but it's not gonna be easy. Not gonna be easy, but I'm gonna fight it. Happy 4th of July, Jess. Yes. Had dinner, watched the video, and read 10 pages. Amazing. Very productive. Hope you liked your dinner. No reading, but texting with my brother, doing dishes, cleaning kitchen, and making tea. Very productive. Love it. Lots of stuff happening. Another 80-ish pages. Wow, you're flying through that book. Amazing. Amazing. I wish I could read that fast. July TBR seems the most time sensitive, plus it should be easier to film and edit. True. Yeah, that's true. The others I don't have filmed. I only have the Orlean vlogs are filmed, but those can be long. Like the third vlog that is ready or like is exported and edited. When I started editing it was like 1 hour 10 or something long. I edited it down to like 45 minutes or something. So it's still pretty long. So that one takes long to edit. TBR, yeah, with that, I was not sure if I even wanted to do a TBR because I wanted to do one to like plan the readathon, Cleo's readathon. However, I decided to kind of wing it as I go. So basically, the TBR would be only um, the books I have from library, which I talked about most of them. But so I fear that it could be a bit boring if people keep watching my TBR videos and I keep talking about the same library books. But there are some new ones that I haven't mentioned yet, so could be fun. And those are all gonna be like potential reads in July or like what I plan to read in July, which is what most people do anyway. So I might do that. It will be very easy to film and probably very easy to edit as well. That is a very good point. And it seems to be winning as well, doesn't it? Yes, it does. So I will probably do that during the weekend or on Friday or something like that. I really recommend. Stugeron for seasickness and taking it before even going on the boat. I also took more of them than it said on the package to prevent any seasickness and had no side symptoms. Nice. Yeah, I think I saw there's some like recommended seasickness medication, and that you're supposed to take it at least 1 hour before you go on the boat. Um, so I'm going to search for that and like save it kind of. Stugeron. This. Okay. I'll see if I can find it here or what is the alternative or something. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for the recommendation for sure. Um, treat motion sickness, nausea due to motion, especially while traveling in a moving vehicle, vertigo, or Meniere's disease, problems with balance. Yeah. Okay, great. I will check that out. Thank you. Because uh, I went on a cruise a couple times and on a boat, and I was never seasick. And then we took one trip from Poland to Sweden, and we got really bad weather, like really bad for 6 hours. And um, I got pretty seasick. I didn't actually get sick, but I felt sick. And since I am like I was freaked out, I didn't sleep the entire night then because it was overnight ferry. I didn't sleep all night because I was just so freaked out. And even when the boat calmed down, it calmed down at about like midnight, and we docked at like 12. Still, those 12 hours, I could feel the sway, and it still was feel making me feel sick, even though there was absolutely no reason to. I'm sure it was my anxieties. Not fun. And now we are going to go on probably on like whale watching, and they say that on those boats it can get pretty bad. So I'm not gonna attempt, and I'm not gonna like, this is one thing I will not put my body through, because with this kind of thing, like if I am sick, like throwing up, I probably get stuck in it for like 2 days, and for 2 days I don't eat and drink only water. And like, it's not like I'm fine afterwards or anything. Like if I throw up, I am screwed up for at least 2 days until I get over it, and then for like maybe 2 weeks until I get back to normal. So I am not going to be tempting it. I will not be attempting to be strong. I will take the pills. Madness. I am crazy, people. I'm crazy. I only have 16 minutes left. You can finish in the next sprint. Yes. Great job. Amazing. My brother lived on a sailing boat on sea for more than a year and gave it to every guest on board who felt sick. Oh, really? Okay. So I guess that's a very good reviews then, and great feedback, and it works. So that's a great recommendation. Thanks. I will definitely check it out and try to find it here, or a similar one, or not similar, like, but like alternative to it. I won't be there when the next sprint ends. I hope to finish the book beforehand, but if I don't manage, too bad. At least, good night, everyone. Thank you very much for joining the sprints, and yeah, hope you finish the book. I'm like, you read very fast, so I'm sure you can manage it. And yeah, have a good night. Um, yeah, I talked a lot there. Um, anyway, I'm freaked out. I'm freaked out. It's fine. All good. All good. Okay, I'm going to prepare for the next sprint. Sorry, it's 12 pages. I hope I will be able to read a bit more in the next sprint. And yeah, we've got 1 minute, so I think we can jump into the next sprint. Bye, Larissa. Hopefully, happy finishing. Yep. Hopefully, you'll manage to finish. I think that I will be starting The Echo of Old Books by Barbara Davis. Still trying to get done with stuff on Kindle Unlimited so I can get some new ones I want. Yeah, that sounds great. And that sounds like a book about books, which is always fun to read. So, hope you enjoy it. All good. Back to the books. Yeah, let's go back to the books. Okay, I'll put myself here. Pomodoro. Okay, so good luck with reading or whatever else you're doing. I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Where am I? Here. So, how did it go for you? I got to page 20, but my boyfriend came and distracted me. So I read 8 pages, but I was also, because I'm vlogging it, so I was ranting a little bit, like on every page, one or two rants. Like, I need to calm down. I need to calm down. But yeah, I'm on page 20 of this one. So yeah, very, very slow progress. So I was thinking that the next sprint would be the last one, but seeing how slow I progress, maybe we can do 2 more sprints. And I need to focus on reading, because otherwise I'll probably just go do some photo course or something. Like, so anyway, how did you do? What's up, everyone? Hello, how are you? Heart attack. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Was that the woman or was that me? My apologies. I hope you're okay. I did not mean to scare you. 66% into Love in the Big City. Very nice. Is that a long book? Love in the Big. That is your third book? Or is it the second one? By Sang Young Park. Is that the name? 240 pages. That's not that bad. That's doable. 46 pages. Amazing. Compared to my 8 pages. I don't know if I can read this book by Friday. Like 8 pages, you guys? What the hell? I need to start renting less, um, and just read it instead of talk about it, because it's crazy. Are 26 pages. Amazing. You guys are crushing it. Didn't do anything. That's okay. That's good. We need to rest, and it's Tuesday, so it's totally understandable that you just want to rest. Yeah, I was so rented that I even actually like went and searched for it, because yeah, basically Bill Gates is saying that, like the introduction is saying 51 billion to zero. So that means that currently we are emitting about 51 billion tons of greenhouse gases per year. And to avoid a climate disaster, we need to get to zero, right? And then he goes to explain that, well, actually, it's not fair that I should divest from fossil fuel companies, which eventually, apparently, he did, but he didn't like it. And it's completely fine that he keeps flying on his private jet. He even says, it's like, where is it? Um, yeah, I am aware that I'm an imperfect messenger on climate change. And then he says, I own big houses and fly in private planes. In fact, I took one to Paris for a climate conference. So who am I to lecture anyone on the environment? I'm like, you said it. Yes. And he just goes on talking about how much he invests in these sustainable companies. So it's fine that he flies on private planes. It's completely fine because he invests more money than any other rich person he knows. So I'm like, how disconnected you need to be convinced of that? Like, oh, okay, whatever, buddy. I'm having fun hating this book so far. um Finished book and started new book. Brilliant. Love it. You are crushing it. I still haven't finished any book this month, but hopefully by Friday I'll finish at least one. Well, one. I will not hope for more, because I told you my crazy schedule for the rest of the week. So definitely not gonna be more than one by Friday. But you all are killing it, and it's amazing. Um yeah, I need to drink. My boyfriend took my water away. Wait a minute. He just came, put the bottle away, and then when he left, he didn't put it back. But he's going to make me tea and prepare me strawberries, so I can't complain too much. The month just started. Don't be so hard on yourself. Um, yeah, I don't feel like I'm hard on myself. It's okay. It's okay. I am hard on myself because I'm a little bit disappointed. I wanted to be done with Of Blood and Fire by now, but I just cannot make myself read. I don't know why, and I just don't enjoy it. And I keep falling asleep when I read it. Like I'm bored by the book. It started really strong, and I was really interested in the beginning, and then it just lost me. And I'm just bored when I read it. So I guess that's also why I'm not doing that well with that one, and why I haven't finished it yet. But yeah, it is only 4th of July, so it's not that bad. It's just I expect it to be a bit further with my books because I really didn't do well in June either. But that's fine. That's fine. I need to now focus on this one. Well, I'll show you this because here is the title. Actually, I need to focus on this for Friday. That's gonna be a fun live discussion, I'm sure. But yeah, all good. All good. I have only finished 2 books so far. My readathon is going off to a slow start. Yeah, tell me about it. But amazing, you finished 2 books. I'm already planning some because in August, August is the month I'm going to really push myself because August is the um, magical readathon, the autumn equinox, and should I say I'm so excited for autumn. Like I can't even how excited I am for the autumn vibes. Like it's just such a strong feeling for me. I was never a big fan of autumn, but since I joined the booktube, it just elevated the coziness of it and everything. Like before I felt it too, but like since I joined Bookstagram and booktube, skyrocketed. And yesterday when we went for the walk and it was raining, it was like 15 degrees, raining. It was beautiful, and I was like, I just feel like it's so autumnal, amazing. But it's just beginning of July, which is supposed to be my favorite season, summer. But I'm just like, I don't care for it. I had enough. 2 weeks was enough. Let's move on to something else. Anyway, excited for autumn and autumn equinox in August. And for that, I am attempting 2 callings. And I think that gives me 19 books, I think. So I am looking for like the shortest books I have that I can squeeze in hopefully and fit the prompts because no way am I reading 19 proper books. There's also why I didn't want to push myself too much in July. Well, one thing is I have the vacation, and on vacation I never read much, and also I didn't want to burn myself before the autumn equinox. So yeah. August is gonna be mad. Mad. The body is mostly fun and fascinating, but you have the occasional horrifying stories of 17th century surgery or unethical means of medical knowledge progression during World War II. That sounds brutal. Yeah, but I definitely see how it can be fascinating. Like, they will definitely be fascinating. It could maybe go on my anxiety too much. I am way too sensitive these days, so like whatever. Oh, such a softie. I didn't used to be like this anyway. Definitely fascinating. I would be probably very scared if you describe it like that, but sounds amazing though. Sounds amazing. Um, yeah. Did I want to? Yes, I wanted to. Well, I checked the poll. It's evening out a little bit, but it's still more than half votes are for July TBR. I think that's gonna happen there. But I wanted if you guys have preferences for sprints, if you would like one more long one and then one shorter one, or 2 shorter ones. I think that those are the options at the moment. I will start getting sleepy, but then maybe I can switch to the other book where I have audiobook. We'll see. Um, but yeah, let me know which one you would prefer. Um, I am willing to stay here for a while because I really need to get a good chunk read. I have a lot to do over here. I'm also sensitive, and it's not so bad to get through the nasty parts. Okay, that's good. That's good. That is not too bad. But yeah, like I think it depends. I think I'm more sensitive to the psychological horror if we would talk about it rather than the physical horror, for example. So if there would be like some gory scenes, I think I can handle those. It's more the psychological part of it, which is the worst because that is the hardest to control for me. So it makes sense that, I mean, for me it would make sense that I wouldn't be that, struggling so much with if it's like gory and unethical. Even, could be fine, could be horrifying, but okay. I'm here for whatever fits best for you. Thank you. No, but that's good. So I'll try to figure something out. Whatever works for you. I just started new books, so yeah. So you can hang out with us for a while. That's good. um, Also, want to mention, if you put little b on your TBR, absolutely look for trigger warnings. There are some horrible things happening. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the warning. I usually don't look too much into the trigger warnings. For me, it feels it's kind of spoilery. Um, that, I mean, that's my personal opinion. I understand why there are trigger warnings. I understand why people look them up and everything. Like, I don't judge or anything. That's completely up to everybody to look up their trigger warnings or to talk about them. Sometimes I talk about them as well if I feel like it's really strong one. But for me in general, I don't look those up. But yeah, thank you for the warning. I think in general I'm doing okay. Like, for me, it really, like, the triggers for me are really like random things. So let's say um we had, okay, no spoiler, but I can just say, and not say which book, but just say what the trigger warning for me was, what triggered me, and I was like really breathing like really hard, was drug abuse. So like describing the effects of drugs. That's one thing that's freaking me out. Another one was very detailed descriptions of a person going through chemotherapy and being in hospital and worrying for them. That I don't do well with because that is too close to home. And what else? Then there was one when it, I think that was completely uncalled for. That's not what generally I react to, but um I don't even remember, but it was like really surprising, like some really horrible thing that happened. This the worst man in the history, and then later they find out, oh, it's actually my father. Like, those kind of things sometimes get to me, depending on how it's written. So the more the psychological things get to me rather than actual gore. Um, so yeah, that's my long summary. Yes, I'm the same, and I can handle it now reading it, just mentioning it for the people that need the warning. Yeah, nice. Thank you for the warning. I will definitely keep that in mind. And I'm usually like, when it comes to anxiety, I try to push myself with an anxiety, but also try to be mindful about it. So it's a very hard balance to find. But yeah, I'm working with that. Anyway, let's go for another 45 minutes, and then the last sprint will be 35, I think, because, well, depending on when. 45 will be probably late, so 35 will be probably the last one. But yeah, let's go for 45. Um, let's switch me like that. That's good. And yeah, so let's go read. Good luck with your reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello, how did you do? I first got distracted by my boyfriend. He just wanted to hang out. Whatever. But then I got to read, and I read to page 31, um, which is 11 pages. Look at me go. So that's good. I now got to like chapter 1, so he's less talking about himself, which is good because that's the part I have biggest problem with. And he's talking a bit more about the actual problems and how the climate works and everything, which I know about. And so I can just go faster through because I don't need to highlight everything because I know a lot of these things. Still, I sometimes highlight something that I think is interesting that I maybe didn't really hear about and talked about before. So there are some things, but it goes a bit faster. So it's looking up. But I mean, I'm a bit wondering if maybe reading the climate book first by Greta Thunberg was a mistake. But I don't think so. I think it was amazing, and then other books I can just judge based on that kind of thing. I assume. I don't know. Whatever. How did you do? Time flies with a good book. Read another 45 pages. Amazing. You're reading fast now. That's amazing. Um, love it. Um, yeah, it's amazing when you find a good book. I haven't found a good book in a long time. Like, okay, if I look about like at the list of books I've read, what was the last good book I read? Would be Migrations 2 months ago. I liked The Measure as well. The Measure by Nikki Erlich was good. I gave it 4 stars, so that was also really good, and I read it really fast. But it didn't grab me as much. But Migrations by Charlotte McConaughey was brilliant. So yeah, and that was like 2 months ago. I don't have a good time with books this year. Seems like you can speed read some of this book, just fly over it and concentrate on the interesting parts. Yeah, definitely. That would help. But the thing is that sometimes he just like there is a chapter here or like section in the chapter called "What We Do and Don't Know," and then most of it is things that I do know. But then there is um, something interesting that wasn't really talked about before, so I mark it. Then there is something that I'm yelling at him for. Then there is a picture, and then there is nothing for 2 pages, like nothing that interesting or nothing new really. And then there is going to be on one page, like at the very end of the part, is going to be something really interesting. So it's really hard to like speed read it, but definitely faster than just like reading word by word. I mean, I still read word by word, but it's no longer like I need to understand every single word because I more or less know what he's talking about. So definitely can read a bit faster through it. I mean, I read 11 pages in like 25 minutes or something, which I did not in the previous sprint. So that's good. It's shaping up to be a speedier read. I had a good time in the last few weeks. A lot of good books. The Wall, which I finished yesterday, was also 4.5 stars. I'm lucky. The Wall. Do I know that book? I don't think so. The Wall. That is that the name of the book, or is that something missing? The Wall by Jean-Paul Sartre. Jean-Paul Sartre. Is that the one? Philosophy fiction, short stories. I wouldn't know. I never read anything by the author, so no clue. But yeah, definitely lucky to be finding good books. I now what I'm reading. This is I don't expect this. Why do I always show this? This I don't expect to get high rating. So that's shame. Of Blood and Fire, I don't expect to get high rating. And then the next book I plan to read, I definitely expect a high rating. So fingers crossed. Really excited for that one. Yeah, so you'll speed it up a bit. That's good. Yeah, exactly. Just reading, listening. This book seems interesting. It seems to be about a book empath reading a book. What is a book empath? Book empath. I'm not sure what that means. And there is no definition online either. That's interesting. Huh. But sounds interesting. So I'm glad you find it you find it fun. It's a dystopian written in the 70s. The Wall by Marlene Haushofer. Okay. Yeah, that's I did not find that. I found The Wall by Jean-Paul Sartre. However you pronounce that. I'm not good at French. Never studied French. But yeah, okay. Well, glad you enjoyed it. I would I don't know if I would ever find that, but there's only one single character in the entire book, but some animals and a lot of reflection on life. Interesting. That's very interesting. So it sounds like a character-driven book, like it dives into the character more than plot. Those books I like actually. And what solitude does with a person. That sounds like something I could like. Interesting. You said by Marlene Haushofer. The Wall, Marlene Haushofer. Okay. I'm not sure if it's in. Did you read it in original? I imagine it was in German in original. I don't think I can find it in English, but sounds interesting. She can feel the emotions of the previous owners. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. That sounds really interesting. Nice. Yeah, I never heard of that before. So that's pretty cool. Um, yeah, I'm gonna finish the poll and poll. So I see that July TBR won. So I'm gonna do that. Wonder if sometimes this week, if I'll do it just quickly. Anyway, thank you everyone for voting. That's for sure. Um, and I might film it like maybe tomorrow, like a quick break between everything, or on the weekend and then edit it and post it before I go. And also post the vlog because that is ready. So it should 2 videos before I go, and then we'll see what happens with the other vlogs. I want them to be up before the next equinox begins, but we'll see if that happens. So yeah, that's the plan. Um, yes, I read it in German, but it should exist in English too. Okay, because the Goodreads did not really know it that much. Okay, that sounds amazing. Yeah, it does. That sounds really cool. Yeah, I'm not sure I would want that, but it does sound cool. Yeah, yeah, that is an interesting thought. Like, as in, is it at some point explained where the emotions come from, or they just feel the emotions, and then they have to go through the life, like for a while, feeling those emotions. But it's interesting. I'm intrigued. What was the book called? It was some echo of the something books. I will The Echo of Old Books by Barbara Davis. There you go. I'm gonna find that. That sounds pretty cool. Echo of Old Books. Is that the new book? Yeah, released in March. Really high rating, 4.38 out of 18,000 ratings. That's pretty good. Historical fiction, romance, mystery, books about books. There we go. Nice. Thank you for sharing that with us. That sounds definitely interesting. She picked up a children's book and felt the mother's grief. Oh no! I see what you mean. Landed on my TBR. Me too. Me too. Yeah. Okay, that sounds intense, but very interesting. Okay, what do you guys think about last sprint? Should we do last like 35-minute sprint? Would that work? 35 minutes, that would be until 23:50. I need to do Duolingo. Right. I need to do Duolingo. So that we would wrap it up just before midnight. So I think we can do that. Oh, new friends quest started on Duolingo with Clio. What are we doing? We are complete 10 lessons in 4 days. That should be easy. But she also feels joy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. So it sounds like a very interesting book. 35 would be good if you still want to go. Yeah, yeah. I do. I need to get a bit more progress on my book. I'm just reading, so by the way, it is on Kindle Unlimited. Oh yeah, cool. I do not have Kindle Unlimited. I don't want to give more money to Amazon than Audible. I even for Audible I feel bad, but sometimes like that is a lifesaver. Sometimes like my bookish lifesaver, obviously. Sometimes so, but the Kindle Unlimited, I feel like I can always get the books from library or something, so I don't feel the same justification for me. But yeah, definitely landed on my TBR. I will look it up in a not bookstore, library for sure. Um, but yeah, I think we can do 35 minutes. I will set it up. Um, to 35 minutes. Yes, there you go. I will say that it's last sprint. Where can I say that? Here. Is that a thing? Is that what it looks like? Wait. It's gonna say last sprint. What about this one? Oh, that's more like it. And I can reverse direction. That feels wrong. Or show on top also feels wrong. Okay. Um, Same. No Kindle Unlimited and even no Audible worked for me so far. Yeah, I mean, I do have it in the subscription. I have thought about canceling it, but it happens fairly often that I can't find the audiobooks anywhere else. So I do keep the Audible, but yeah, otherwise not for me. Sorry, my computer just flipped out a bit. It is on Kindle Unlimited with Audible if anyone is interested in that option. Yeah, no worries. I was just thinking about the Kindle Unlimited with Audible, but yeah, no worries about we got the message, the previous it came through, so no worries. But yeah, good to know. Thank you for sharing. Definitely interested in that one. It sounds like a very interesting book. But yeah, maybe I'll get it on Audible then because I have now 5 credits, so I should use some of them. So we'll see. But okay, let's go for the last sprint. Why is the color of it so strange? Can I change the color? I guess not. Oh well, anyway. Um, let's go for the last sprint. So good luck with reading, and I'll talk to you in 35 to wrap it up.